Let's do.
that. Okay, how there you go. God damn it, dude. I was talking mad shit, dude, this whole time. And you just couldn't hear me. This is bullshit. Why did my microphone reset? What the fuck? I didn't do anything to it. Missed ya? Okay, let me recap. I'm gonna pretend like you guys didn't say any messages. I was basically encouraging Seimei and Otter to fight each other. Okay, and then I was trying to escalate by drawing attention to the fact that Seimei rolled Otter's dick rating. I know your ass did that, Seimei, hoping that Otter was gonna get a tiny little pee pee. I know that shit was petty. I know that shit was petty. And then I said, "What up, brother?" And then I said, "What up, brother?" Back at you to NFT. I'm just recapping right now. Previously on stream, the last 4 minutes, Otter said this shit is rigged. Ironically, she said that 2 seconds after I said I was gonna try and get Boba to rig it for me, but it's not rigged, unfortunately. And then I was gonna talk mad shit about me having a huge dick, and then I rolled a 1.8. But anyways, I'm gonna skip all that shit. Audio's back. Just repeat what shit you have to say. Ah, that's fine. I'm not a fighter. She would just look like a bully. That's fine. You gonna bully Otter, say May? So I haven't done shit since last week. Clearly, I'm still doing the same thing. You got a 1.1? Did you really? Oh my god! But a 7.3, kind of crazy, dude. Kind of an insane combo. So how's everybody doing today? Can't remember if I drew this girl's face on another layer. Yeah, it is on another layer. So I'm gonna erase this out, and I'm gonna try and clean it up a little bit. I haven't done shit since last week, so today I'm gonna be continuing. I brought this out just because I like the way this came out, so I'm using it as reference. I'm referencing something that I like that I've done. Oh, you guys drawing today? What are you getting up to? Me bully? Never. In fact, I've never been put in that situation. You've never bullied anybody? I was a nasty little 14-year-old dude. I wasn't a bully like into my late teens, but I was definitely a little shithead when I was a kid. And yeah, to recap, Otter, I did. We are listening to hype music. I'm today's a good day for me. Today's a good day, sort of. Today's a it's not a fantastic day, but it's a day of progress for me on some personal shit I've been dealing with. So we're getting there. Might draw for a little bit today. What are you gonna draw? Now the bad news though is at my work, the my initial job offer hasn't been rescinded, but there's some bureaucratic bullshit going on, and it's being delayed. So I'm not starting a new job for another few months. It seems. We'll see though. You had a couple new characters in the works. You got bullied. You had a nickname from the kids too. I told Alex what it was, and now he calls me that name. Oh, should I ask? Do you want to share it? I assume it has something to do with red hair. I feel like that's the easiest, most obvious one. Okay, you'll DM it. All right, it'll be my little secret. Don't worry. I won't tell no one. Hey, Zaza, what up, big dog? What up? I don't know if I like the way this is going. Oh shit, that's good. What are you getting up to today, Zaza? Honor NFT is definitely gonna weaponize that against you. You're awesome at keeping secrets. I think people who say that probably aren't the best at keeping secrets. If I had to guess, it would just be a guess though. I know he will. I'm not telling. I won't tell either. This is my little secret. I didn't draw this week. It was kind of hard for me because I had a rough week, but it's okay now. You doing good, dude? What's going on, big guy? You can tell me if you don't want to, then don't obviously. But I also did not do a lot of drawing this week. It's been a very drawingless week for me. I'm basically back to where I was last week on this drawing. Boom, 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 boom. Kind of personal, so yeah, I won't talk about it. Yeah, no worries, man, no worries. As long as it's all good now. I'm about to sleep, sadly. It's already past my bedtime. No worries, dude. I get it. I get it. You gotta get your snooze on. Go get your snooze on, big guy. I'll be streaming tomorrow at a more appropriate time for you. Boom, 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 boom. I'm still drawing on that layer. Oh no, never mind. It's on a separate layer. I was like really worried I was drawing the same layer there. I see some people stream, and when they stream, they're like locked the hell in, and they're just like quiet. And I'm like, man, that's almost what I need to like be producing quality drawings consistently. Because my issue is when I draw off stream, the quality that I'm able to produce is just way higher than it is when I'm live. And I don't know what it is. There's like a mental block when I'm live. Obviously, I don't, not everything I draw when I'm live is horrible. But at the same time, it's like I just get such more consistently good work done offline. Really weird. Probably because I'm not thinking about what I'm saying, and I'm not like I notice I make a lot of weird mistakes that I normally wouldn't. Like I'm not thinking about form or shape or whatever. I'm just passively drawing. It's very subtle though, so it's hard to really like pinpoint. But it's a weird difference. Is it knowing people are watching your every pen stroke? I don't know. Maybe it's possible because I know when I'm offline, I'm a lot slower, and I'm not less intentional, more intentional, and I'm not afraid of just reworking an area for like 2 hours if I need to, right? Whereas with stream, I always feel like a pressure to move on to something else. I don't really know. I don't really know because there's obviously times where I've produced some really good stuff live, and there's some times where I haven't. And it's like it's weird where I'm like, I wonder if it like I don't know. It's strange. I promise, guys, I'm not a fraud. Everything I draw offline, I'm drawing the same way I am online. Just for whatever reason, it just comes out so much more naturally. That eye kind of looks a little weird. I think also I'm less afraid of just straight up deleting an area. Like I mean, obviously, I did some work. Like she looked like this before, right? Which is not horrible, but I just didn't. It just felt stiff. I didn't like it. Whoops. So I was like, I want to get rid of that, and then I just kind of erased it, and I was like, I'm gonna rework it completely. And so I'm switching the pose up. I watched some tutorials on how to do leg attachments, where muscles insert and all that stuff, and it's yeah. I know I'm not that good in the faces and anatomy, but is it normal that the right eye, yours looks a bit far? When you say right eye, you mean this one? It depends. So you could do. I think the bigger issue is less the distance and more the size. When I'm looking at it, I'm noticing that the size of the eye is actually smaller than this one, which probably makes it feel farther. And it could be far, right? But I don't know that that's necessarily bad because there's lots of people that draw with far eyes and they can still pull it off in an appealing way. But you are right that there is something a little off with the eye there. And the height also. I don't want it to be like perfectly, but I think it was a little too elevated. Oops. But yeah, you are right. There was something a little. There's still something kind of off about that eye. I don't think it's the spacing though. Normally, when you have an eye, a good way to measure spacing is just the width of the eye separating the two. So this more it could be a little large on the spacing, but it's not too far off. It's pretty accurate. Like this distance, which is the width of the eye, is more or less the same distance as that eye, and then this one should be a little smaller. Yeah, so it's not horrible. You're still talented either way, Queen. Aw, blushing. By the way, Otter, I loved your work doodles. They're funny and cute. Yeah, she's really good at just sort of off the cuff work doodles. It's great. You should. Do you ever post them around your office? I would do that. If I were you, I would just hang them around everywhere. I just don't like the dark outline. There's like something off. I don't know. There's something really off. Yeah, your coworker clips them on their desk. You feel very treasured. Yeah, I'd do the same probably. I'd start collecting them. Part of me feels like I should just move on from this drawing. I think I'm just trying to like nurse it into life, and I don't know that it's gonna work. I don't know. Maybe it needs to be bigger. I feel like I'm really holding on to this, and I should probably just move on. You know, I should probably just do a fresh new canvas at this point because I've been fucking around on this canvas. It's nothing is really satisfying to me on it. In fact, a lot of it actually upsets me quite a bit. I don't like a lot of the drawings I've done on this page. Alex gave me a pouch to start taking all of my sticky note drawings home to give to him, and I've already filled it. I wish I had the drive to draw when I'm home versus downtime at work. Tomorrow I got to go to the art academy, and I know no wanna. You don't want to go to the art academy? Why, dude? You don't want to get better? And I think I think sort of the drive to draw after work is a tough one to find, especially if you're burnt out at the office and stuff. It's something I definitely struggle with. Like, I know I'm here all the time, but it is not easy by any means, you know. And I don't know that I don't blame people for struggling with having that drive. And I have like an entire social network of people like you guys keeping me accountable and showing up. So I'm gonna merge this with the layer below. What the fuck? Why'd that stop? Oh, it switched to my phone. Oh, I gotta turn off my Bluetooth on my phone. 1 second. You gotta wake up soon and you didn't sleep a lot this week? Hey, dude, if you gotta sleep, go sleep. Sleep, dude. Don't not sleep, you know? It's important. I literally just disconnected my phone. Why the hell is it? If it makes you feel any better, Zaza, today might be a short stream just because I had a very, very long week. Today's a good day, but it's been a very long week. Easier to say than do, you know? Yeah, I know, dude. I get it. Twiggy Tree, why is your art so scrumptious? Where do I know you from, dude? Are you from Oz's stream? Whose stream are you from? Are you a streamer? No, you're a streamer. Oh, we rated you. I remember you, dude. Oh yeah, we rated Twiggy freaking last week. What was that? I think I was saying some unhinged shit in your chat. Sorry for that, by the way. Oopsies. I'm not crazy, I promise. I'm a little crazy, but I'm like the appropriate amount of crazy for Twitch, depending on the channel, of course. Why is your art so scrumptious? I don't know, dude. Why is yours, bro? Don't bully me, bro. What's going on, man? Speak for yourself. I seen you drawing. I seen your stuff, dude. I followed you on Twitter, I think. Did I follow you on Twitter? I definitely did. If not, I will. Where are we going? Where's Twitter? I'm creeping your shit right now. I'm straight up hacker mode browsing your social media. If you're gonna talk all that good shit. Yeah, dude. I can't draw chibis for shit, so plus I can't render either, which is nice. But I appreciate the compliment. Welcome to the stream. We're just starting off today. Nothing crazy happening right now. Twiggy, I'm pretty sure I wasn't on that raid, so hello, nice to meet you. Yeah, I don't think you were. I don't remember when the hell. It was the last raid we did, I think. Definitely was. You know what I'm gonna do? You know, I'm gonna do what you say. I'm gonna be a good boy and go to sleep. There you go, dude. Get some freaking Z's. Get some Z's. Pass the heck out, man. Was it Monday? Because you know I was asleep. Yeah, it would have been Monday, I think. It would have been Monday for sure. So what's up, Twiggy? How you doing? You've caught me at a weird time where I'm getting incredibly frustrated at my drawing right now. I'm trying to draw this lady. This is an old drawing I did, or part of it. This was like the full drawing, and I'm trying to I really like the way this came out, and so I'm trying to capture a lot of the essence of that drawing in this one. And it's not working, and I'm freaking tweaking, dude. It's driving me crazy. Sleep is goated. It is. It is when you can do it. My brain just doesn't let me sleep. I'm always like up all night, just thinking about the worst shit ever. Same lady or just the vibes? Just the vibes. This is a boy. How dare you? No, I'm just kidding. It is a fella though. This is a fella. This is after I started drawing this the day that I told a story about how I fumbled two baddies in a bar by trying to dance really awkwardly. And we're not retelling that story because it's painful for me to relive. Okay, I've never seen attraction leave a girl's eyes in real time, but look, you get used to it. Okay, after a while. And anyways, for whatever reason, that day I was inspired to draw this groovy gentleman, And now we're drawing this freaking Turbo Babe over here, except she's not coming along too great. Ouch. Yeah. Look. Okay. I think I did explain this. I did like a 3D diorama last time that I was like in a bar. The bar's like here. Okay. We're gonna do a slight top down. So the bar's like this. Bar keeps like here. I'm standing here. It's like two girls talking to me, right? And I knew them. I came to the bar with them. They were like friends of friends. Actually, here let's highlight their. They had one of these, one of those, one of these, one of those. Okay. And then I'm here. I can't remember. I don't think I had a beanie. I'm just like this with a big nose. Okay. And I'm chilling there and they're grooving or whatever. And then I start grooving. And then next thing you know, they like look at each other. They do like the fucking like comedy like bit where they like look at each other and then they just kind of walk away. Luckily, everybody was incredibly drunk, so it could have been way worse. There was an entire dance floor over here, so it was appropriate. Okay, I wasn't just like randomly in a normal bar. Fucking grooving. You got officed? Yeah, I did. I got absolutely mutilated by those ladies, and not in a good way. That's why you pull out the Macarena. Is that a dance move? I mean, you're gonna have to show me next time. I know you can sing, but I didn't know you could dance. Why aren't you a freaking K-pop idol, dude? Actually, K-pop's not your style. You were into more musical stuff, if I remember correctly. See, my memory is good sometimes. But yeah, I'm at the point with this lady that I'm kind of losing my shit, and I kind of just want to move on and draw something else, and I might just do that. I don't even think I could replicate the Macarena if I wanted to, but no, that's the thing. I can't dance. Well, you can learn to dance. Learning to sing is a whole other beast. You can obviously improve your singing voice, but some people got it and some people don't to a degree. I mean, I don't know shit about it. Maybe that's not true. Maybe that's just a nasty little myth, but hey yo, what up, Chain? What up, big dog? How you doing? That's why I do the Macarena. Is that your one move? I just kind of do the I don't even know, dude. Like I'm not autistic, but I feel like I dance very like in out of touch with all physical body movements. I have no awareness. I have no fluidity at all. I literally am a pure white man when it comes to my dancing abilities. I'm the reason white men have a bad name when it comes to dancing. Okay, red solo cup dance all the way. Oh man, but that's like another layer of difficulty because now you have to balance liquid in a cup, okay, while grooving. Isn't that wild? I don't think I got it in me. This eye is so small. Twiggy, I gotta ask, when you draw offline, do you feel like you draw better? I feel like I draw so much better offline, and I've been starting to realize that lately. Or you know, it's not that I draw better; it's that I draw more efficiently. I think there's just I don't even feel like that much pressure. Question: should I order breakfast? Bro, it's 6 p.m. for me. I don't even know. Yes, I don't know. What time is it? Well, there's no wrong time for breakfast, but so yes, the answer is yeah, I guess. What kind of breakfast you getting, dude? I believe in though you. I believe in you though. Maybe you just carry around a drawing tablet to bars. Do you think that would work? Do you think that would give me riz? Will the frickin' ladies be swooning if I bring around a Wacom with me? It's 7 a.m. for you, but you wake up at 7 p.m. Wild, bro. I've thought about that. Twiggy, that's a good point. I've thought about just starting to go to coffee shops and just like sketching traditionally. I wouldn't like draw people because I think that's kind of weird. I don't know. Like people do it on like YouTube videos and shit. I still think it's kind of creepy to just like draw fucking strangers on the train. You could do it. It's a good form of practice, but like there's a million other ways to get that practice. Just go and draw all the baristas. Like oh, you just have such an incredible beauty. I had to capture it on paper. But yeah, I'd probably just do like random celebrity sketches that I found off like Pinterest or something like that. Maybe I don't know. But maybe that would be the way to meet a traditionally found babe in the wild, right? That way I don't have to use all these digitized mediums to seduce the opposite sex. Truly a horrid time we live in, guys. There should be more brow there. Yeah, yeah, you're so unconventionally beautiful. It's crazy. You know, you've got like that medium ugly that's just so attractive. I don't know. There's just something about you that's you know, most people probably wouldn't be attracted to you, but that's the thing I like the most about you. You're so unique to me. Bro, a girl's gonna be dripping with that line. Holy, I gotta keep that locked down. Can't be giving those that advice away. That's just for me. We often have something called like a sandwich and Chinese omelet. Why it's called a Chinese omelet in English sounds so off. Dude, I thought you were about to like explain to me how you have this thing in your country called sandwiches. I was like, oh, that's crazy, dude. I got those too. Up here in the exotic Canada, we've got sandwiches. Chinese omelet, huh? Is that one of those omelets that are like folded real flat and like cute and shit? Like they look like cinnamon roll pastries type of thing? Like that. I think sandwich is the same. A sandwich and a Chinese omelet. I'm gonna have to look up Chinese omelet because I don't know what you're talking about. Let me look it up. Chinese omelet. All right, what do we got? We got Chinese omelet. Oh, I see. It's like a taco. I get it. I get it. It's like an egg taco. Here, let me bust it up for every. Whoa, that is huge. My canvas is massive, so that's a fucking huge screenshot. Is this what you're talking about, dude? That looks busted. I gotta move this. We're not using it as reference, but we'll put it over here. Oh my god, that's totally not it. Well, fuck. Well, I tried, alright? So what are you getting up to today, Twiggy? You streaming later? Or are you just chilling? Are you just in consumer mode? Okay, I think I'm back. It's not very convincing. I'm procrastinating on an essay. Damn. WB? Dude, I'm an old ass dude. I don't know what WB means. Warner Brothers? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm at a loss for words. I don't speak Gen Z, unfortunately. Welcome back. Oh. I feel like I should know that. I've been alive long enough. I should have picked that up at some point. I'm thinking of how to explain what a Chinese omelet is. What's its shape? How about you? We play like draw charades. Just guide my hand, okay? Tell me what to start with. Triangle. What are we going? Triangle, square, circle, half circle. I'll try and add three dimensionality to it. I'm gonna start with a square. Okay, we did it already, kind of there. And then you could tell me maybe I cut it in the middle. This looks like a stick of butter, maybe. Maybe it's smaller, like a like a lasagna slice. I don't know. We'll build on it. God, I fucking hate this so much, dude. It's driving me nuts. What's your essay on, Twiggy? I don't miss being in school, bro. College was a long time. It's a round pastry egg, then folded into like 2 to 3 layers, then cut evenly. Round and folded. Round. I have no idea, dude. And then it folds, right? So we're popping this side up and flopping it over. So it'd be like that. He says folded 3 times. So it'd be like three divisions like this way. So it'd be that. Yeah, it'd be like that more or less. Round, draw straight lines. Look, it's round, dude. All right, look. I'll just send a pic to your DC. Yeah, go ahead, dude. DM that shit. Solve the riddle. Okay, I'm drawing something else. I can't fucking. I'm losing my mind. I'm getting rid of this reference too. I lied. Be right back again. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. That's pretty close to what I thought it was. That's pretty close, dude. I'll bring it up on screen. That's pretty damn close. Where was my example? Come on, bro. That's pretty good. If you flip it, it's like perfect. Yes, you're close on that one. There you go. That's all I needed to know. Oh, and turnip cake. That I don't. I have no idea how to draw turnip cake. No concept of what the hell turnip cake can be. That one's probably easier to Google though. Let me see. Let me find turnip cake. Turnip cake. Okay, I see. And this is all for breakfast? You guys eat this for breakfast? Where's my turnip cake at? Here we go. Why is this one small? I'm gonna draw with my other brush. I just kind of feel like it'll help me be a little looser right now. I gotta stop giving a shit about what the hell I'm drawing. Uh, I'm just kind of playing around with different angles until I find something that I like. Actually, kind of like that. Whoa, my eraser's huge. Okay, there we go. You're gonna go to breakfast? All right, dude. Peace. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Oh, you'll go to buy breakfast. Oh, buy. Okay, when you said buy, you spelled it like buy, like goodbye. So I was like, oh, he's leaving, as opposed to this one, whereas like I'm purchasing something. You know. I'll be back 10 minutes later. All right, sounds good, dude. I'll be here for sure. Oh shit. That's all good. Wouldn't have found out if you didn't mention it. All right. As long as it's all good, I didn't want this nose is a little off center. It should be pushing a little bit more forward, and then it'll make a little bit more sense. There you go. That makes more sense. His ears are kind of big though. They don't make sense. This ear in particular. This ear's whatever. We can experiment with that one, but guys, my hip friggin' hurts. I don't know why. I was doing some exercises yesterday, and I think I did something to my hip. It's like killing me right now. Oops. Yeah, we'll figure out the hair later. The mouth's kind of small. Oops. Okay, let's. We'll figure this guy's hair out later. I'm not. We can just throw a shape in there, something like that. Maybe we'll figure it out after. I'm just gonna go from face to face, just doing different things. I'm trying to. This brush is helps me be a bit looser rather than my pencil brush. I find my pencil brush I can really tie things down, but with this brush I can get a little bit more weight a little more easily. It's a bit messier. He's kind of like a feels like an ink brush almost, but he's so purty. Thanks, dude. It's a self-portrait, if you must know. I'm just kidding. It's not. How you doing today, Victorian Ikolek? You went to the doctor earlier and she was a bit of an idiot, but it's okay. You changed your color, dude. You're messing with me. I thought that was Otter talking for a second. Yeah? Was she a bit of an idiot? At least it's nice to know that there are dumb female doctors. I always hear about the dumb male ones. It's good to know that it's not gender specific all the time. Bit of a silver lining, I guess. In before you type he star. Jaw's a little big. Yeah, let's just have him looking straight up. She's sending me to the urologist instead of nephro, even though my kidneys just went through World War Three. Okay, okay. We. Yeah, I don't know what nephro is, but I assume it's important. Nephrologist specialize in kidneys. Oh, it sounds so creepy. Nephrologist just sounds a lot like necro, like necromancer, or like I don't know. Just sounds creepy, dude. Urology's fine and dandy, but I'm annoyed with the fact that she sat there and went on about how bad this was for my kidneys and then didn't do any follow up kidney function tests or any labs at all. Can you not request them? When I go to I just like straight up tell my doctor, I'm like, hey, I want this done and this done. Do this or whatever. And then they'll obviously just be like, no. And I'm like, okay, fine. That's what happened last time for my shoulder. I was like, I want another MRI, and he's like, no. And I was like, okay, fine. This head is way too big for what's going on here. I mean, I could have, but they were just annoying and dismissive. I just wanted to leave. Fair. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Do you have another follow up appointment, or are you just? I guess you're going to your urologist, but. Anyways, how was your day? Pretty plain. Nothing too crazy happened. You know. Oops. Worked, came home, stream. I will say, I'm due for a day off again. I know I just took time off like a couple weeks ago, but man, that shit does not last. I want to call out tonight so bad, but I'm being nice and going in. Could you not? Don't you have like? I feel like you could be like, my freaking kidneys are on fire, dude. I'm taking a sick day. You know. I take sick days if I don't sleep well enough. So I feel like the cheekbone would actually kind of be a little bit of value here, where the cheekbone meets the temple. You know. I could, but I gotta save them for next week when I have to call out for school. Oh, okay, fair. Work is so stupid. I just need a sugar daddy. You and me both, bro. If you meet one, introduce me, okay? I promise I won't. I won't out seduce you. I'll share the sugar. This is not working. Okay. I think this bottom part would be longer than the top. Not that brush. I don't really want to listen to this anymore. I want to listen to something else. Oh, you know what I was listening to? I want to listen to Mac Miller. I haven't listened to Mac Miller's. I have been listening to Mac Miller's album, I should say. Swimming. His old one, but still one of his better albums. His albums are all sick, but balloonerism? What's balloonerism? I'm just saying, if you find a sugar daddy, hook it up, dude. Don't be hogging all the sugar. Feed a sister. You know what I'm saying? Sharing is caring. Mac's new album, The Drop today. He dropped a new album today. He's dead, bro. He's been dead for like fucking 4 years or whatever. I don't like this. I don't like that they're like releasing posthumous albums of him. Unless he has like he was like do it, you know? It just feels dirty that people keep releasing like posthumous albums of Mac Miller. Dead people drop music all the time. Yeah, they're not supposed to. They're supposed to just be dead. Whatever, bro. I'm not a music executive. What do I know? I'm just some freaking guy who's alive. I'm kind of a dumbass. Do you guys have a favorite dead guy that you're not related to? This angle is tough, dude. I gotta practice this angle more. I struggle with it a lot. I could probably do an extreme down. I need to pull away from this and then reevaluate it. Let's do an extreme down angle. That's really extreme. This is probably not gonna work either. I'm not used to like crazy extreme stuff. I can do some extreme angles. This is this is like wild though, where you barely even see the face. Like the eyes would be here, and then the nose. The nose would be like the most prominent thing from this angle. Probably a little bit of the mouth. Self-reference photo time. I love that my doctor just falsifies documents. That doesn't sound legal. Cheekbone, mouth, other mouth, chin, top of ear. This is just not a flattering angle. Like I could probably do it, I guess, but it just doesn't what's the purpose, you know? I need it to be bigger so I can draw the lines tighter. Let's go. I don't even think I could take a reference photo of myself at this angle. Where there's a will, there's a way, babes. All right, babes. I'm trying. This kind of works, I guess. It's not very appealing. Now, how do I make a head at this angle mildly appealing? I'd have to change the angle a little bit just so that you can actually see his eyes. I'll make it a little less steep. And then probably do some brow over here. So weird. That angle is amazing. It's terrible, dude. I've already pulled it back. It was so much. It was so extreme. It was basically just the eyes like this, then the nose, then the mouth, and the chin, like all just overlap. This is actually less extreme than what I had it at before. Where the hell's the nose going, dude? How's your essay going? You freaking you locked in right now? You getting that homework done? What's your essay on? I'm so locked in. Uh-huh. As you analyze my extreme angle heads, I'm convinced. Okay. Okay. Less dome. We've got too much dome at the back. He's not that smart, okay? Damn, you just reminded me I have to write a discussion post. Oh shit. Saved, bro. Log into Brightspace right now. Okay, I give up. I give up. There's no way to make this work. It's just too extreme. His head's also he's got like kind of a megamind thing going on. Boom, 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 boom. What the fuck's Brightspace? I don't know. It was like one of the college portals that I used when I was a student, way back in the day. His cheekbone's too high. His mouthpiece is too small. He looks weird. Whatever. How characters perform or wear masks to navigate oppressive systems, whether it's better to assimilate or be authentic self at no matter the cost. Ooh, that's pretty interesting. That's pretty interesting. Can I make a diagnosis on what I think? Can I make a prescription based off of that topic? Because I'm curious. That's a very interesting topic. and I'll just speak sort of for myself. And I think in general, for myself, I definitely have masks, right? Now they're not like malicious masks where I'm being like sociopathic or like hiding sort of my intent, but you adapt yourself to whatever your environment you're in. And I think that's natural human behavior to a degree. I think like it's not reasonable to expect somebody to be the same on stream that they are in like a professional work setting, that they would be meeting their parents, like their significant others, like parents, that they would be like talking to a bank teller versus like a grocery store attendant versus a waiter, right? Like everybody's always going to have these faces that they swap through. It's sort of the values, the morals, and the consistencies that should be the common denominator across all of them, right? And I think there's an argument to be made that if your values are also changing with your environment, then they're not really values or morals. They're more just sort of adaptations to that environment. Whereas I think morals are a little bit more, as much as they're subjective, they're also they are objective to your personality and to who you are and to the things that you believe and care for. And they have malleability and they can change over time, but in general, they should be stable across all different environments at any given time, right? Like my value can change. Like if let's say this is the year 2025, okay? All my values can change from 2025 to 2026, right? Values. But they shouldn't change in different environments within that same year. So I think like if my values carry across my work environment, right? My Twitch, I'm just using Twitch as an example because I'm pretty hyperbolic. I make a lot of pee and penis jokes and dumb shit like that on Twitch. I say naughty words, right? And then versus like, I don't know, meeting parents, meeting your significant other's parents. Now, these values exist in this state in 2025, and they're consistent in this state. They're the same in all of these environments. I'm going to behave with the same sort of ethical code across these environments, but I'm not going to necessarily be the same personality projected onto people in that environment. But if you ask me about my political views, let's say a controversial topic like war or politics or whatever, it should still track across these three. If it doesn't, then you're being deceptive, right? Whereas that's not to say that your values can't change year over year. So in 2022, let's say, I could have believed something completely different, and I could have reflected on it, and that could have changed and carried its way through 2023, 2024, et cetera, et cetera. And it could change year over year or month over month or week over week, but it can't change. If it's changing across domains, then it's not really a value. It's more just an adaptation. Anyways, that would be sort of my perception on it. And so I think masks are not a thing to be shamed. They're important, right? And they present a lot of value, but I don't know that they're necessarily. I don't know. I forget what the question was. It was how characters perform or wear masks to navigate oppressive systems. Oh, I completely neglected the oppressive system thing. I guess yeah. I guess I look. I'm a white dude. Okay, so take this with a grain of salt, but I would imagine a lot of people sort of adapt to like the majority group that they're a part of, the in group, right? If you work in an environment, I'll give you an example. When I worked in animation, okay, and I was working in the animation industry, I worked with primarily women. The majority of my studio was female, and I'm a bit of a bros bro, right? I like to work out. I like to go to the gym. I like to freaking make locker room talk with my boys sometimes, and I like to get a little edgy, a little bit of sting to me, okay? But at the same time, when I'm in a work environment, I'm not gonna be making like sex jokes or like fucking shit like that in an environment that's primarily women. I probably wouldn't do it in an environment that's primarily men, but I would be ultra cognizant in that environment just because of sort of historical precedences with like things like the Me Too movement or just sort of women gaining more respect and rights in society over time and stuff like that. You'd have a different like perception of it and sort of sensitivities towards histories and stuff like that. And I guess the opposite can be true, right? If you're a woman like joining like a primarily like male dominated field, let's say you're a woman in STEM, maybe, and this is maybe a detriment, but maybe you're willing to tolerate a lot more than you would in another environment, right? Maybe there's things that some people will say that make you uncomfortable because those types of environments sort of project those types of comforts within the in group, and maybe those things are things that you'll suppress and you'll sort of laugh off as things that don't bother you or whatever. Or maybe, I don't know. There's tons of different ways that people adapt to environments, and I think code switching is certainly a thing that exists, whether you're in an oppressive system or not oppressive system. And I think it just depends on sort of the majority group and what you feel the culture is within that section. Anyways, it's not my homework. I don't know why I'm yapping about this so much, but that would be my perception on it. I'm gonna let you guys fucking marinate on that. I'm gonna grab a fat piss and drink some water. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Don't fall in. Well, I mean, I gotta stick my hands in there to clean them. I'm just kidding. I don't wash my hands. Where's my other slipper? Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. It's so dark in here. I can never see where the hell my shit is. All right. Pee twins. Were you peeing at the same time as me? Can you pee? I thought part of having like UTIs and kidney problems was the lack of peeing. Like I said, though, I'm privileged. I'm not susceptible to that to the same degree. Just built diff. I don't know. I pee once or twice a day. That sounds heavenly. I think I peed about 3 times today. Depends how little I want to work when I'm at the office. Which, according to my doctor, is okay, so no worries, guys. How many times should you pee per day? I don't really know what statistics are on piss averages, so not that much of a scientist. I just present like one. Chin needs to be smaller. More like milliliters per day. I'm dropping freaking gallons, bro. I'm pissed the heck up. Certified pisser, some would say. I don't like that. I don't like that. We're gonna have to figure this face out later. I can't fucking deal with this right now. It's more milliliters. I put out like 200-ish. Anything less than 30 milliliters per hour is bad. So in 24 hours, you should put out at least 720 milliliters. Oh, I'm shattering that record. I'm not tracking it, obviously, but just trust me, bro. My pisses are heavy, bro. I got full flows. Okay, this looks like shit. Must be nice. Sorry, I'll stop bragging now. Do a thicker brush here. All the time in the world. I hope I get pulled to sit tonight. I don't want to tech. I don't know what either of those things mean. I assume sit means literally to sit and not do anything. And I assume to tech means to do things. I assume those are the two options. Am I correct? How big does this guy's nose? How big could it be? He's just like me. Sit with a patient, yeah, like one on one. Oh, I see. I chickened out, guys. I went basic bitch nose. I got the sandwich. You got the Chinese omelet sandwich, milk tea, and hash brown. Holy dude, you're freaking food edging me right now. I'm actually pretty full. I ate a bunch before stream, but it doesn't hurt to think about the food I can eat once I'm no longer full. You know, there's not a lot of good authentic Chinese stuff nearby though. We could do more interesting eyebrow shape, maybe something like that. Let's do. Let's just play around with it. Let's make my brush big. Something like that, maybe. Chinese breakfast is a whole different world. Yeah, white people breakfast is questionable, I guess. It's mostly just potatoes. What else we got? We got eggs, bacon. Okay, bacon kind of goes crazy, not gonna lie. White people do that shit so nice. Maple bacon. Ooh, ooh, ooh. God damn. Love my country. Hear that, America? Love my country. Wait, now I want Chinese food? Go get it. Shane, you a fan of Mac Miller? I almost forgot his name. The shop down the road is so good. I always feel bad because it's like a child working. It's probably just like a kid. It's probably like family owned. I worked when I was like 14. I mean, I hated it and I got fired, but I worked, you know. It was like under the table at like a hockey arena. Worked in a canteen. It's my first job. I got fired because I called in sick like the week, not even the week, like a couple days before to go get drunk in like Quebec City when I was like I was 15 at this point. Usually the 15 or 16, but I don't think they liked me very much. It was like a coach for my brother's team, and he gave me the shot, and I blew it. I almost burned the place down too. They had like these metal gates, right? The ones with like the garage door like grid to like lock it at night, and I locked it, but I forgot to turn off the hot dog machine, and I like cooked all of the chocolate bars. The whole place just melted, and it was like a furnace the next day. A drunk child. I was 15. That's an appropriate age to be drunk as a Canadian boy in the early 2000s. Not today, obviously. Drinking is also a weird thing. I don't really do it anymore because it's basically every single time you drink, you're just nerfing your IQ. Like you just permanently remove IQ points every single time you drink. Not worth it, dude. Those poor chocolate bars, yeah. I need to say very normal. There you go. The Chinese mentality. They just work harder than us, dude. I cannot wait till I can eat a sandwich again. What are you eating? What can you eat? Mashed potatoes that you make yourself? Okay. By the way, these cost 3 USD. Dude, what? Okay, what is it with food in Asian countries being so damn cheap? I watch like videos of like Japan and everything's so fucking cheap. Same with like street food and like Asian just any Asian country really. It's just so freaking cheap. It's crazy. What's the trick, dude? How do you do it? Burn, 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 burn. Many are just family businesses, so they don't ask for much. Okay, that's respectable. Because they got their kids to work for them. All right, a little less respectable, but you gotta do what you gotta do. So reasonable. Yeah. What's the point of having kids if you can't make them work, right? We're gonna go lady on this one. Hey, what up, Ori? How you doing? How you doing, man? Happy Friday. It sure is. So nice to not be at work. I will say, it never gets old not working. I'll never understand guys straight up people who are like, I would even if I retired, I would just keep working. It's like, are you insane? Why? What kind of like developmental issues led you to want to keep doing that? I get wanting to have a hobby, but to work indefinitely? Come on. Everybody wants that? Nah. Maybe to not die. I yearn for retirement. You and me both. What are you up to today, Ori? You still doing your commissions? I was gonna say not me having a dream of opening a small cafe in retirement. The thing is, I mean, stuff like that though is it's in there's an intent to it, right? Like you have the intent of doing that because to you that's like peace, right? But I think to some people it's just like I just need something, and that's what I don't understand. Where people are like, I'll just fucking work at Home Depot, you know? It's like really, you just worked 30 years of your life in like a high stress like corporate executive job and you want to just like retire at Home Depot so you can get cool discounts on lumber. I guess I wouldn't be doing that personally, but teach their own. I just don't get it. I guess. But yeah, for sure, keeping busy with work is not ideal and not what I want. Yeah, I'm still working on them. I need to get client review on a few things before going back and making revisions and further rendering on two pieces. Okay. I also got client revisions on something today. I'm gonna do some hair now, I think. Let's do it on another layer, actually. If we're gonna draw hair, I want to be able to experiment. And we'll do it. We'll actually erase this guy's hair out so that I can experiment with some hair on him too. He's kind of egg-headed. I think I'm gonna tone down the shape of his skull a little bit. Round it out. Give him a little bit smoother of a dome. Okay. Now we got a lot of bald heads here. This one's kind of a bitch. I'm gonna try and make this one work too. Before we start jumping into hair. This one, I'm just gonna get rid of this one. I just don't like that angle. It's not working. We got neck there, we got neck there, we got chin here, chin overlap here, bottom lip here, top lip here. It's very difficult to sort of get this angle. I'm just putting in placeholders for everything just to make sure I get the shit right. And then basically straight line. Actually, it wouldn't be a straight line. It'd be a slightly tilted line. Because remember, when we tilt a box away from us in perspective, things going away taper in as they get smaller. Obviously, this is a little extreme, but I don't want it to be that extreme. So we'll keep it a little straight. We'll make it get a bit larger as it comes out. This mouth looks weird. Not the greatest placeholder in the world, but so weird. Okay, that's not working. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? I don't know. We got to do the nostril. I think trying to have this whole eye visible is just not a good strategy. I think it's better I just sort of accept that it's going to be mostly cut off by the nose and just commit to that instead of trying to make it work. This, I think, needs to come in more and then over. This, I think, needs to come down more aggressively. It needs to lead into... Well, we need a forehead here, so we're going to clean this area up and just give a little bit of forehead up here. Something like that. Forehead's gonna be real small. Very, very subtle forehead up there. Skull. We're gonna use some liquify, bump this up a little bit. Bring this over. Ghoulie Ghosted rating with a party of 10. What up, Ghoulie? How you doing? How's your makeup going? I gotta go back to your channel real quick. When your VOD's up, I'm gonna go see how much progress you made on your makeup. She was doing what the hell is her name? I'm not good with this lady. What is her name? Chapel Roan. See, I know my shit. All right. The makeup was smoking. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Dude, it turned out so cool, the makeup. Very nice. Very nice. How far did you get? Did you get the whole thing done? Did you glue on the gems and all that stuff? I know you had some gems before I disappeared for dinner on your freaking eyeballs. How's my drawing going? It's all right. I'm just dropping a bunch of heads in here, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and give them all hair. I'm just trying out different angles, playing around with shit, seeing what works. Kind of got a little bored of what I was doing earlier, so right now I'm just kind of having fun, I guess, playing. Heads are kind of the thing that I go to de-stress a little bit. And when I find myself frustrated with drawing, I often go back to just sort of doodling heads. It's very therapeutic. She absolutely killed it. Hell yeah. All the gems and all the paint. Oh, you got it all done, eh? Like you got it all done. Okay, I'll go peep it afterwards. I'll go watch your VOD for a little bit just to catch up on the makeup. You know I love my makeup. I'm a bit of a makeup guy. That's a lie. I don't know anything about makeup. All I know is that makeup makeup application. Okay, I actually do know quite a bit about makeup application. I don't know the terminology of the different products, but because I draw, right? If you're an artist, you kind of know how makeup works. You understand sort of building the gradients and building like the values in sort of the key parts that you want to make pop or whatever, and like how to make things work, whether it's like dark eyeshadow or whatever. These things apply to drawing. So I think like even if you don't fuck with makeup, you still kind of like have an intuitive knowledge of it as an artist. So that's my excuse. But I don't know. I know what foundation is. I know what eyeliner is. What else do I know? Uh, that's it, right? Those are the big ones. Shadow. I don't know. That's where my knowledge ends. I did used to. I don't know if I ever told you guys. I used to sell high heel shoes. Actually, I don't know about mod chat. Let me give you a shout out. I'm such a bad streamer, dude. Shout out Ghoulie underscore ghost. Another thing I don't do is I never ask people if they want to share their art. I never do the art tax. I'm not a stingy taxer. So I don't ask for it. If you want to share some art, Ghoulie, I'll pop it up on stream. I don't mind. If you want to give me a link. Half the audience in here is yours though, so you know, they're probably familiar with it. But there's definitely some new heads. He needs an eyelid. I have returned. What up, dude? What up, Otter? We're chilling. Ghoulie just raided us, so we're hanging out. She was doing Chapel Roan makeup, and we were just talking about how knowledgeable I am about makeup. I saw she slayed. Hell yeah, dude. What's the word these days people are using? Was she serving cunt? Were you serving cunt, Ghoulie? You can say cunt here. Damn straight. All right, hell yeah. Ghoulie Ghost also helps your cutie patootie. The makeup looked beautiful. Patootie confirmed. I don't even know what the cheekbones look like from this perspective. Okay, whatever, dude. I'm over it. We're just gonna draw hair. Fuck it. We're doing it on our new layer. Kind of looks like Sasuke a little bit too Sasuke-y right now. Not that's not what I'm going for, but whatever. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe he's like a discount Sasuke. This ninja headband. Great value brand Sasuke. That's what it is. This is like my favorite song by Mac Miller, I think. Mostly because he's like the same age as me, so 2009 definitely was the year. It was a lit year, okay? If you're an early millennial, you know what I'm talking about. It was just it was like before shit got serious, just before high school, you know. Maybe he's a little older than me because I graduated in 2012. All right, let's get rid of this guy's dome. So what did I miss when I was away? I don't know, dude. We got into like introspective topics around surviving and code switching in oppressive spaces. That's not a joke. We actually did talk about that for like you were there for that though, I think. Beyond that, I've kind of just been like quietly drawing. It's a very quiet day, it feels like. So I'm just I'm giving into that. Yeah, somebody earlier it was hello Dark Mage 17, hello JT Frey, hello Shark Fin. Why are so many people on Kick right now? What the hell's going on Kick, dude? Why are we popping off on Kick? What up Kick Squad? Sorry if I'm ignoring you. I'm bad at following my Kick chat. I will do better though. You were not here for that. We were talking about value systems and how I think that I was sort of explaining my opinions on value systems and sort of how value is fluid, but also it should be carried over across different masks that you wear in different environments, like social masks. Sharkfin, how we doing? We're doing good. We're just doodling, just drawing. And the idea is essentially like if your value system shifts from one environment to another, like let's say you're at work, you're going to behave differently at work than you will on Twitch, than you will with your parents, right? Than you will with your partner, than you will whatever. There's always nuance to different environments that you're in and different social conditions. But the baseline across them should, like the value system and the morals that you carry across all those different environments should be fairly consistent. Came from the Hyperskeen raid. Oh shit, we got raided on Kick. I don't have audio notifications. My bad, dude. That's crazy. I got my first Kick. This is my first Kick raid ever. I know it says first stream, but I've been streaming for almost a year on Kick. I don't know why it always says first stream. All right, well look, I'm gonna do my spiel that I always do on Twitch when I get rated. I'm a multi-streamer, by the way. So if I'm yapping, I'm not schizophrenic. I'm talking to people on Twitch. We just we get a little bit all over the place sometimes. But I draw mostly. You know, I draw a little bit of doodly stuff. I draw less doodly stuff. This is some more refined, rough stuff that I've done. In general, the whole idea of the channel is we just sort of hang out, draw, keep each other accountable. I have a Discord channel that I can share with you guys if you guys are interested. This Discord will give you live notifications, obviously, but it will more importantly allow you to share your art and allow you to get critique from me on stream. When I'm live, I will go through critiques at people's request. I'm a little bit of a slave to you guys in a way. In a good way. In a good way. It's a symbiotic relationship. I shill myself out to you guys, and you guys show up and paste your eyeballs to my screen, which is much appreciated. So I'm going to drop the Discord link in my Kick, even though it's technically, I think, in my my bio. I don't know if I've updated it, actually, so I'll steal it from my Twitch YouTube because I'm lazy and I don't want to... There we go. There we go. Now we got a mod in there. We got our friggin' Kick mod. I think that's the right Discord link. I think that works. Anyways, you don't have to follow. So who Hyperscreen rated me? Thank you for the raid, Hyperscreen. Can I shout out on Kick? I don't know how Kick works. Otter, do we know how to shout out on Kick? Is that a thing? JT Frey with the triple W, dude. I'm freaking blushing right now. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, so I think if your personality and your morals and your value system sort of alter between different environments, then it's not actually a moral or value system. It's more just like an adaptation where you just switch. You're code switching so hard that you're not actually being authentic. Authenticity would bring with it sort of moral systems. And if you're not sort of adapting your morals across platforms, you probably either have to think more about what your value systems are, what your beliefs are, where you stand on things, or maybe if you've thought deeply about it and you still really don't give a shit, maybe you're actually a little bit of a sociopath. Nothing wrong with that. Just sometimes it is what it is, you know. No problem, man. Hyperscreen, to educate me, please. Can I actually shout you out? Is that a thing? Do I do exclamation mark shout out? How do we do this? Exclamation mark shout out. Hyperscreen. Let's see if this works. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. It works. All right. What do you do? What do you do, Hyperscreen? You like to draw? Are you a drawer? You, gamer? What's your thing? If you want to share some art, you're welcome to share some art. Everybody go follow. I mean, most of my viewers are on Twitch, I'm going to be honest, so. But everybody on Kick, my one viewer on Kick, go follow Hyperscreen. I command it. I wonder if I've been rated before and I just didn't notice. I probably did my discussion post wrong, but at least it's done. That's the I remember those when I was in college, the like homework assignment where you basically have to just go like politely debate with somebody, but you basically just end up glazing each other. You're like, wow, you are so right with what you said there. I totally agree with this perception on this particular topic that we were given this week, and that we all have a gun to our head to answer to. So please, what do you think about my obvious glazing? Thank you. I hated those assignments so fucking much, dude. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Go affiliate so I can get better emotes. Kick has Twitch beat in that category. Does it actually? I don't even know what the qualifications for affiliate are on Kick. I don't even pay attention to Kick very much. Sorry, Kick viewers. I promise I love you all right now. I'm just not very active on Kick. Not in that I'm not streaming on Kick. I'm streaming on Kick as much as I am on Twitch. But just the viewership for the art community is just not massive on Kick, so it tends to get overlooked by me a little bit. A little bit of an overlooker when it comes to Kick, unfortunately. When I took American politics at my nursing school, I was in a class with a guy who genuinely thought women shouldn't be in medicine anyway. Base, dude. Holy shit. Why? Why do you think that? What were his arguments? I would love to see those discussion boards. Did anybody ever be like, interesting point you make here, and then just like completely argue with him? Or were people just like lazy? A big one was that women are too emotional. Wouldn't that be like a plus? You're in an environment where like people are basically just dying in some cases. It seems like somebody with empathy and emotionality would be a positive. What do I know? I'm just a freaking soy ass internet artist. I gotta run to the post office. I'll be right back. Enjoy the drawing. I will, dude. Enjoy the post office as much as you can. I know you love it there, but come back to us. See you later. Hyper plays games, but also makes some amazing music. Damn, we got a music producer? That's sick, dude. I'm gonna have to peep it after this. My first my first kick raid. Isn't that crazy, guys? On my first kick stream ever, even though it's not. What are your thoughts on that, Victoria? Let's have a discussion board here. Women, too emotional? Yay or nay, audience? I need to know where you guys lean on this before I get too based. I'm just kidding, by the way. This should have a little bit more of a circular shape to it. My favorite debate. No one would respond to me except him. I see. Well, you're brave, I suppose. I think part of the perception around that stereotype that women are a little bit more emotional probably lies in the fact that I think women probably express more range of emotion than men do, but I don't know that it's necessarily more emotional. I think a lot of guys sort of treat anxiety through a lot of guys actually channel their emotionality, and I'm just speaking for myself here. A lot of guys channel their emotionality through aggression and anger, and it's like even I get it. Like when I'm feeling frustrated or anxious, I get angry, and I don't know why that is, but it seems like the easiest way to express that emotion or to relieve or to sort of for me as a guy, it's very cathartic to feel angry. The same way I've heard people describe crying is how it feels to me when I get angry. Or like and I don't mean violent, okay? I want to have a clear delineation between the two. I mean like just emotionally worked up or angry. and not in not in a targeted way towards somebody, right? Not in a I'm not an aggressor is not what I mean, but just general frustration or anger, and like I will just straight up go like fuck, you know. I have been a notorious drywall puncher in the past in extreme circumstances. I've dabbled in the art of drywall punching from time to time. Okay, I'm not ashamed to say it. I have healthy emotional expression at times. Men who know crying is healthy is respectable slash relief. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I don't have anything against crying. If dudes want to cry, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It does feel better afterwards. Not that I've ever cried, guys. Come on, me? No way. But like, I've heard, I've heard through the grapevine, of course. Brr, brr, brr. God, I need a new one. How many wars wouldn't have been waged had men just talked about how they're feeling? I don't know. I have no idea. I can't quantify that question in particular. I have no idea. Sometimes you just got to fight a war, you know? Can't talk no jutsu your way out of everything, unfortunately. All you Naruto heads know what I'm talking about. This needs to be thinner. When I cried at my doctor, she asked if I really want to go into nursing and if I could handle it. God, I need a new one. Dude, your lady doctor sounds worse than any other dude doctor I've ever heard of, bro. Who does that? I'm fighting the Sandman, something fierce. Oh, dude, you staying up for me? It's crazy. So if you're this tired, do you still need melatonin in those circumstances, or are you able to just sort of naturally pass out? I'm curious. Or do you think it's just habit? Do you think you're gonna lay down in bed and then your brain's gonna be like, "Oh, time to wake up," and not let you fall asleep? Because that's kind of what mine does. No, but I'll be several hours of feeling tired, but brain will be completely active. Yeah, that's how I feel. It's like a synthetic tired where it's like you're tired but you're also alert. It's like if you're really dead tired and you just drink a bunch of coffee, you're like artificially awake. I don't know how to explain it, but that's sort of how it feels for me too. Man, I get that all the time when I'm trying to nap for my night shift. I just lay awake in the dark. Oh shit. When I work night shift at McDonald's, yes, I work night shift at McDonald's. I worked the 11 to 7, which was a fucking brutal shift. And falling asleep was like that. I would get home and it would just take hours for me to pass out. It was rough. Melatonin keeps the thoughts from happening, but at the risk of melatonin induced dreams. Yeah, they're like hyper real. It's fucking wild. I've yeah, another reason why I stopped taking it. Are you supposedly getting snow? I'm not ready for what my neighborhood will look like in 3 days. I can't remember where you live. I thought you were talking to me, and I was like, bro, I've been having snow. Snow's been here for a friggin' minute, bro. We're allegedly getting snow in a few days, but I have my doubts. My part of Georgia's perpetually humid as hell. Oh, that. I'll be tuning it out. Arizona in the desert. The big event in 3 days. People have already been preparing. Was this the. Is it Donald Trump announcing his fucking boots on the ground invasion of my country? It's gonna be hype, dude. I have no idea what you mean. Flags are flying high. What? Oh, this like American flags? If he invades, can I just live there peacefully? I'll fight for y'all. Don't worry. I mean, hey, honestly, it's never gonna happen. Him invading that is, but crazy how he's about to swear in on the same steps he incited a riot. Yeah, that is kind of crazy. It's I don't know. It is genuinely going to be a scary election. I'm not usually a doomer, but this one is quite scary. I won't lie. Definitely unnerving. These cultists are Delulu. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even. Normally, I'd be like, "Hey, cultist is like a strong," but I genuinely do think it is a bit of a cult at this point. It's hard to not see it that way, especially when it's like you've got. I don't know, dude. Like the issue with MAGA supporters is not, well, in part it is the stuff they believe, but it is also in the other part the fact that if any of these values were applied to like the opposite side, like if Joe Biden was paying off prostitutes, had a bunch of rape allegations, and like a bunch of crazy shit like that, there's no shot in hell they would let that go. But they're just like overlooking it, which is to me the indication of like this defies like rational thought. This is definitely like bordering on like uh insane. And honestly, at this point, like if you're a Canadian and you support the secession of Canada, you're straight up a traitor in my mind. Memes aside, they're bad in Georgia, dude. My neighbor has an American flag with that dude's face so huge on it, and then a Confederate flag on the same pole. I voted for the felon. It's also a flag I've seen. Yeah, I'm pretty neutral. I'm nonpartisan. So I voted for pretty much every political party in Canada that I have that I in the past. I've voted conservative. I've voted liberal. I've voted NDP. I've primarily voted liberal, and I think this election I was considering voting conservative just because of the way the liberal policies have sort of impacted the country. But just seeing the way that the conservative leader handles a lot of the talking points around Trump makes me really, really, really uneasy. So I'm probably going to be a soy cucked liberal voter once again. Unfortunately, we'll see. We'll see. We just sort of announced the race for the new liberal representative, so I'll have to determine how I feel afterwards. But and then there's my queen who has the "Don't blame me, I voted for" sign in her yard, but then her house got broken into. Shit. Blue haired liberal. I am, dude. Minus the blue hair. I'm so soy. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm looking for my polycule right now, you know? I gave my girlfriend some bus money, some cab fare for the date she's on tonight. But, she wanted me to e-transfer her some funds because her boyfriend forgot his wallet. And I like taking care of my baby, so I figured I'd send her the money, but my network's been a little tough these days. I do not advocate for political assassinations, guys. Hmm. This eye is curved. This one is not. I gotta curve it a little bit or straighten it out. I mean, step. But yes, I'll stop. I want my brain away from that stuff for a while. Yeah, you're gonna have a hard time sleeping now, dude. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Oh, so you're a boring blue-haired liberal? I'm actually not. I'm actually full disclosure, guys. I'm not like I mean, I'm fairly left-leaning, but I'm not radical on any particular view. So I'm pretty I dare to say I hesitate actually strongly to ever say centrist because that word's been co-opted pretty aggressively by alt-right people. There's a lot of fucking right-leaning people that call themselves centrists that are really not. They're just right-leaning, but they like the idea of seeming unique. I just don't. I don't tie a lot of my personal views to stuff. Uh, or sorry, I don't tie a lot of my personality to my ideological views. I try and keep a strong separation between the two. It's not always possible, but I think it's a good way to be able to view things more objectively rather than sort of based on groupthink. There is hesitation, obviously, to talk about sort of how that applies itself to certain things, especially when you're in, like we said, environments where you gotta put on a face or whatever, depending on who you're talking to. But I'm not speaking about Twitch or anything. I have no concern for talking about my views here. But the fuck? Oh shit. Get me out of here. Well, I just drove past a guy with a huge hole in his skull. Damn. Trump voter. Just kidding. That was a bad joke. Okay. Oops. We can migrate to Cali. Canada wants that state anyways. You probably. I feel like if any war breaks out and we end up getting any territory, we're probably taking New York. That's like geographically probably the most likely place to be taken by Canadians in the pending Great War of 2025. Take North Dakota. No one lives there. How far is it's not near the border, is it? Oh, it is. Shit. I don't know, dude. You guys have too many states. I can't keep track anymore. Murna, murna, murna. It's a little too dark. Little too dark. Let's go thinner with the line. Maybe that's too thin. That entire state is less than 1 million people. Where's the majority of the American population located? Asking for tactical purposes, of course. My capital has almost the entire population of the U.S., Georgia. Which state has the most Americans? California, Texas, Florida, New York are the top four states. Then Pennsylvania would be number five. Georgia's rank 8, so it's pretty high up there too. Texas has its own entity like Florida. Yeah, it's like Quebec here. Chin's a little long, I think. And the mouth could go up. Neck's a little long now, it feels like. Yeah, maybe not. I hate when I'm going like 85, 90, and a 65 and people act like I'm driving too slow. You'd fit it in Canada. Nobody can drive here. Do I like that? I don't know. It needs something more, you know? Let's do it on a different layer, and then we'll see. Damn, are you checking your brother? Your brother? Oh boy, that was almost a huge slip. Are you checking your boyfriend's cock before you dip, dude? Damn. Well, good luck with that. Couldn't be me, because mine's a lot smaller. So no. My what? Sorry, I slipped, dude. Although y'all ate with John Ossoff, that was right. That was y'all, right? I don't know who John Ossoff is. Just making things up. He voted against TikTok. I'm a little disappointed in our local baddie right now. Oh, okay. You guys are talking politics. Got it. Just did a little bit of shadow. I don't want to do too much guy liner on this dude. Have you seen a real life tumbleweed in Arizona? Yes, and Roadrunners. Crazy, dude. How tall are Roadrunners? This is a good question. I don't even know what they do. They look like the cartoon? I don't even know what they look like. No, you've hit a few with your car, dude. A few. One, sure. A few, bro. That seems like homicide a little bit. Roadicide. It wasn't my fault. Uh huh. We need to see the dash cam footage. Okay, that's that. What layer did I draw that on? There we go. Hey, Snack, check DMs. Oh. Number two, for context, she sent me a drawing with a bunch of eyes. They were labeled 1, 2, 3, and 4, and she wanted me to pick which one. I said number two. Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not a big fan of Frank Ocean. I think he's kind of mid, not gonna lie. How controversial is that? I just don't get it. I just don't get the appeal. Visitors are always so afraid of coyotes, but what they should be afraid of are javelinas. You just made that up, dude. What the hell's a javelina? Javelina. I'm looking it up. Javelina. Oh, damn. Pumbaa. Look at this freaking thing. Take a gander at this freaking beast. Where's this hog at? Woo-wee. Big boy. I'm just gonna leave that there for inspiration. Excuse me. Oh my god, I'm freaking burping. That's us with armadillos. They don't understand. Damn, Boba's here. Shit. He got my ass. Fuck. I thought I was gonna be untracked today. I was off grid, but I guess not. Welcome in, Boba. How you doing? Javelina, not Javelina. No. Javelina, okay. We live in Canada. We speak English. It's Javelina. The same way it's jalapeno. Alright? If we speak Spanish, I'll say ha, okay? The same way if we speak French, well, I'll just not pronounce the H. But oh fuck. I'm drawn on the Javelina layer. Shit. Is that what I want? Kind of. Whatever. We'll just fuse them. She's not on anything important. Ja ja ja. Bro laughing. Bro laughing. I need subtitles. But what animal is common to hit near you? Good question. Us, it's probably deer and moose. I also don't drive, by the way. I don't know. I don't go outside. I believe it. Do you know what outside looks like, or what sun feels like? Okay, what animal do you see around your part of town? I see a lot of geese, dude. Snack, I sent you our local pig. Everybody's DMing me today, dude. Ladies. Holy fuck, dude. That's crazy. That's insane, Otter. I gotta ask. Which one's the pig? Am I right? Just kidding. Oink oink. Hog SWAT. They should have been called Hog Squad. I think it would have been better. It sounds better. It's got a better ring to it. Hot Spot, whatever. It's fine. Hot Squad, way better. Primordial Beast. The hogs are so fucking sick, dude. Princess Mononoke like really captures the terror of like a hog, you know? A good hog. This eye is very different than this eye. Fuck. I'm drawn on the hog layer. I'll have to fix that eye. They don't match, but they get bigger. Damn. That's three dudes. Obviously, there's the like forced perspective. This guy's probably hella close to the camera. I doubt he's the width of like three morbidly obese men, but who knows? I've never seen a hog in real life, so the only hogs I see are never mind. You don't want to send me more photos of your hog, dude? You can send me your hog. It's fine. I consent to your hog pics. I want to see all your hogs, dude. I love the look of your hogs. Let's check first. Did you get a reset? You rolled different earlier, bro. What's going on here? Did we reset this shit? It's the same. She rolled that. Okay. All right. Damn, twinning, bro. Boba got more skill though. My performance is lacking. You gotta practice. Dick greedy. Horrible combo of words, dude. It's definitely not the same, bro. But you're definitely like I'm scroll. I gotta scroll all the way up. I'm gonna rewatch my VOD. I'm not falling for this shit. Where is it? Where's her dick rating from earlier? There you go. I found it. I got her rating, bro. This is from today. All right. Proof that it's rigged. This was Otter's rating earlier. And she was complaining about it then, too. You just can't win. What do you have to speak? What do you have to say for yourself? Oh, I guess this is the day reset for Nightbot right now, 12 minutes ago. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That means... Wait. That means I could fix my dick rating. Perfect score, guys. Read 'em and weep. Read 'em and weep, ladies. All right? This guy throwing down. It's okay. I'll be here all night. You take notes. You take notes. Let him watch. Let him watch. Pull up a cuck chair. Study the master. All right? Picture it's not real. Nah, dude. I'm no slut. I don't post my feet in servers. Relax. Oh my god. I ain't relaxing. I'm riding this shit. This is the best score I've ever got on my stroke game, okay? You think I'm gonna like just let it go? I gotta milk it, literally. Hashtag is slightly gay today, but not fully gay. Just a little bit. That means I still love the ladies. I just want to check if I'm still gay. We'll never know. 31%. Not too bad. Not too bad. You guys are almost twinning. I think the nostril needs to be lower than what I had it there. So let's get rid of that one. What's the best sub shop in Canadian land? I don't know, dude. I'm not a big sub guy. We have Quiznos. I know there's some local shit, but I can't drop those deets, unfortunately. When I can eat cheesecake again, I'm going on a mission to find the best sub shop in North America. Where are you gonna go? The honestly, some of the best food is probably in like Montreal. This should probably be a little higher. What the fuck is Quiznos? Dude, what? Are you not American? Larry Giant subs is my fave. One more week. I guess hearing Snack's voice is making me more straight. Tee. What if I talk with a funny voice? What if I started going, oh, oh, I'm transforming. Oh my god. Oh, my drawing is so uncouth. Oh, it's so, the lines are so, right now they're quite delectable, really. I really enjoy the lines. How's that? Sorry. What was that? It's crazy, dude. I evolved. You don't like it? You thought he was gooning? I'm not gooning. Oh my god. Gooning is such an uncouth behavior. I would never goon. I'm too pure. I'm too pure. You like that shit, ladies? I can only do racist accents. I'm sorry. None of my actual like accent. I could do like a gnarly like Vietnamese accent. It's very very racist. I could do. I guess that was like a stereotypical like Jewish accent. What other accents I got? They're all really horrible. Apology with tears now. I stand my ground, dude. I don't give a fuck. Cancel my ass, bitch. I gotta practice more accents. I was thinking about it last night, and I was like, man, I gotta start being the accent guy. I gotta start like busting out the Scottish, busting out the friggin' I don't know what other accents are there. There's other accents. I can't do a British accent. So what would Scottish be? It'd be like, no, I don't think that's how you spell uncouth, is it? What would like the Scottish accent be? It'd be like, uh ah, I can't draw the lines. These lines are so beautiful. They're so precious. I don't know. I can't like off the cuff. I haven't done it. I haven't practiced it enough to just know what to say. You know, I don't have bits lined up. Bust out the French. I mean, I'm just French. It's not like a. It's not an accent. It's just the way I talk. I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Shit. I don't know if I'm feeling the long hair. Okay, Merida, calm down. I don't know what that means. Tu veux que je parle en français? Tu veux que je te parle un petit peu en français? T'aimes ça quand je te parle en français? Il y a certaines personnes qui pensent pas que la langue française est trop plaisible à écouter, mais moi je suis pas en accord. Je suis pas en accord avec eux. J'aime ça parler en français, c'est un peu satisfaisant, mais ça dépend. I'm not short circuiting, okay? You're just uncultured. You're limited to one language. I don't know what to tell you. Okay? I'm an evolved male. I'm advanced, dude. High value. I'm a high value male, guys. I'm calling it now. Whoa. Shit. Where the fuck? There we go. One. Yeah, one other. What other languages do you speak? Chain speaks two. My boy Chain. My boy Boba. I don't even know how many that guy speaks. Probably more than one, for sure. You speak two? What's your other language? You're so exotic. I hope you speak like patois or like Jamaican or something. That would be sick. That would be a twist. I would not expect that at all. Merida is like the greatest Disney princess, and I'm not just saying that because we look strikingly similar. Oh, it's the friggin' the redheaded chick, eh? It's the Scottish girl. That's why you said that. That makes sense. Hawk Tua, he's fluent in English. He knows all of the memes. Chain is evolved. You speak German? Oh yeah, you do. That's true. How much German do you speak? Do you think you could throw it down in Germany? I'm gone. I know sign language, ASL. Sign language is has different languages in different countries. Like there's Japanese sign language, there's American sign language, and then I think is it French has its own? There's another one. I can't remember all of them, but when my grandpa was alive, I spoke it more frequently. I've gotten rusty, so I started studying it again in my 20s. Okay, that's pretty cool. I spoke a little bit of Japanese, nothing crazy. I've lost all of it, so don't test me. But I'll brag about it. I'll lie to you guys and tell you guys I speak it. What's the point of being a Twitch streamer if I can't make shit up, you know? ASL and a bit of BSL. Is that British Sign Language? My sister asked if you guys speak MSL and called it Moose Sign Language. Not to be confused with MSN. You kiddies wouldn't know what that is, though. I'm semi fluent in the language of love. I don't speak that one, unfortunately. I'm a heartless bastard. I'm a heartbreaker, dude. This just looks off. I don't like it. Are you a Dominic fan? I don't know who that is. What's Dominic? Oh, it's what we're listening to. I don't know. I guess not. We'll keep this here just because I don't want to draw the eye out. So he's gonna have some sort of bang. I'm just not convinced which kind. I just spat all over my tablet. I spit so much when I talk, guys. Oh, the guy from Euphoria, Dominic Fike. Dominic Fike. Oh yeah, I know this guy. I don't know if I'm a fan. I think it's the first time I've ever heard the song Hydrate. Uh-oh. We got the Hydrate command. Since when do we have this? Since when can people redeem this? Mm-mm-mm. Love me some tasty water, dude. That is a tasty water. I can't do a Samuel Jackson impression. Probably for the best. Don't bring up his Euphoria phase. I liked Euphoria, all right? I'll say it. I'm very sad that Angus Cloud died because he was like one of my favorite characters. I'll draw the hair actually with my other brush. I feel like I can get more fluid motion. I couldn't get into it. I like trash TV. He reminded me of Mac Miller, which is probably why I actually started listening to Mac Miller a lot more because I was reading an article on Euphoria recently, and I was like, I should listen to Mac Miller again. It's been a minute. Can you play The Way by Ariana and Mac Miller? Sure. Yeah, they've done a couple collabs together. I mean, they dated, so Mac Miller and Ariana Grande. It is crazy that she's just like named after uh like a Starbucks drink, you know? Insane. Wild name for real. Oh, so you just want people to cry? I'm immune to tears. I'm a male. We don't do that. I don't cry, guys, and I'm super healthy. Trust me. All right. I ain't a player. I just fuck a lot. We know that one. So you just want men to get angry? Hell yeah. Just in general, though, not at people. Don't be a baby, you know? He's so beautiful. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to find shapes I like. This should be my new pipeline, dude. Drawing with this brush as like my sketch brush, and then tightening it down with the scratchier lines. Legends say she has two secret sisters, a bigger one called Venti and a smaller one is Tall. That pisses me off, Chain. Not your comment, but the fact that they name a small Tall. That's so annoying. I don't know. I always go in there and I order. I'm just like, give me a medium coffee. I'm one of those guys. I assert my coffee size. All right. Crazy that he's just like singing about his girlfriend being a freak right now. I could not imagine ever telling anybody my girlfriend's a freak. That would be insane. Music industry crazy. Imagine if your boyfriend was just like talking to the entire world and was like calling you a freak. Isn't that crazy? I respect the ladies I'm with. I'm a bit of a feminist if I haven't mentioned it before, but the ladies. It's the same concept as saying you're pregnant, is it not? We're pregnant, as in we had sex. No, the best is we're trying. We're trying for kids, guys. I don't think it's the same. I think it's definitely. I don't know. In my relationships, I was pretty. I'm pretty conservative when it comes to talking about anything sexual revolving my partner. Obviously, people different strokes for different folks. For me, I'm a little bit more regressive about that shit. I don't like public attention on my sex life unless it's just a meme about how I fumbled something that it's funny. If it's about me, it's fine. I try and keep other people out of it. If it's me talking about me, it's fine. I should say. This neck is a little we're we're trying is so much worse. Why did you remind me? It's the best one because it's the one you tell their parents. You just look her dad dead in the eyes and you go, "We're trying." I'm friggin' raw dogging your daughter, dude. Gorilla style. All right. But don't worry, we're gonna get you a little friggin' little baby boy, little baby daughter. Just don't worry. That one's the most fucked one to me. We're trying. We're practicing really, really hard. My sweatshirt is pink and my pants are green, and now I fear I don't match. Nobody will know. You don't even know if I'm wearing clothes right now. I stream better nude, alright? That's why I don't have a face cam. I don't know what the hell to do here. I'm torn. I'm definitely giving him like the Sasuke cut. I don't care though. I like it. I just gotta figure out how to connect this area and make it work. I just want to jump off this parking garage so I don't go to work. Are you at work right now? Damn. Medical intervention featuring snack. People call me cat sometimes. It's very weird. I feel like everybody here calls me snack. And I go to other people's streams and they call me cat. I don't like that. Snack has a better appeal to it than cat. Cat is just like boring. I don't know. I also feel like I call people by the opposite name. Like whenever like there's this guy named Thrusting Leg who's in Oz's stream a lot, and I call him Thrust, but they call him Leg. But his name is Thrusting Leg, so his first name would be Thrusting, so they're calling him Thrust. It'd be like if I called Victoria Nikolic, you know? It just wouldn't work. Victorian I collect. Yeah, that's a bit though, you know, because that's what everybody. I know your name is Victoria Nicole C or whatever, presumably. You call me by my name. Your name is like two syllables. Say May. It's like very easy, right? But with like thrusting, I mean, it's still two syllables, but it's also like it doesn't have the same flow that Say May does. Say May I can say fast. Thrusting is like it's a lot of effort to say that. I could call you Nikolic, dude. Adios, kings and queens. Time to go dread the next 12 hours. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Good luck, child. Okay, this whole like back area is not working. I gotta maybe I just give him headphones. He's gonna look like the fucking electric guy from like My Hero Academia if I do that though. Not my intention, but all right. Now we go over it with the good brush. Good luck healing people and shit. Save lives. I believe in you. It's crazy we got nurses in here, dude. Okay. Headphones usually have like this like cushion, right? And then the like metal rim part. I don't know if I really want to do headphones. He does kind of look just like the fucking electro guy. At least I figured out the outside hair a little bit. I keep the hairband though. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Fuck, dude. I just realized there's people that have like this thing when you raid them, it it autoplays one of your clips, and one of the clips that Otter posted was just me doing like a fucking hardcore like racist accent. That's just gonna like auto run on somebody's channel one day. It's gonna be the worst. Hey, Sack DMs again. Uh oh. Okay. All right. Why don't you share that with the group, dude? Why is it my eyes only? This guy's ear feels like it should be a little bit flatter. Like it should go back this way in depth. You know what I mean? Actually, I should probably just. I'm gonna take the lasso tool, and I'm going to just change the perspective. I'm gonna put the anchor point here, and we're just gonna do like that, and then like that. There you go. I think that works a little bit better. Still doesn't feel like it's attaching properly though. Like I think it should actually come back a little bit. Already did? Oh, I see. The fuck? Let me draw. Okay, there we go. Eh, I don't know. I don't know if that would be like that. And then this needs to be a little bit more imperfect also as it dips down. I want to have like a slight curvature to it, you know, to drop my brush size a little bit. I think it just looks more authentic perspective wise if I have like more of a. This actually doesn't need to curve. I call her Sarah, but I don't have a name for the green giant yet. No thoughts. Maybe Luke. Maybe Luke could work. Oops. I don't know if he needs a cross right now. I do kind of want to give him like some sort of like symbol here. What's a cool base symbol for like an elf? Nah. Nah. Eh. Luke. Luke kind of sounds like a generic name a little bit. Are you going like fantastical or are you going like something a little bit more grounded, I suppose. It sounds like you're going for something a little more grounded, but more grounded. Okay. I don't know. I do not know. You can call him like Fred. I don't know. I'm not good at normal names. All the good ones I'm saving for my son. All the good ones I would have used on my son, I used on my guinea pigs when I was like 10. So my son's gonna be named after a guinea pig. How about Ball Handler 3000? I like Luke. I feel like it fits. You don't like Ball Handler 3000? Fuckatron. Does he live in a sex-based world or is he in a wholesome world? Make the traps bigger a little bit. Nah, looked better before. Did it? No, the general shape is better curved. The world they live in is more sci-fi. No fucking then. No space fucking. I feel like his chin scar's a little stupid looking. I don't like it. His chin's also just kind of long, but I don't know about. I could just keep it that way. It might just look better. Yeah, whatever. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. If I don't like it, I can tweak it later. But I don't know what the fuck this thing is. They both escaped from a heavily guarded testing facility. I just got fucking vibes. That's all. When he was saying this thing does shit to my body, I was like, all right. Makes my body do some crazy shit. That's how I read it. It's like, it's a quantum core. You should call it a quantum core. Like QANCUN. It's a quantum core. It does crazy shit to my body. Want to see it in action? Just spitballing here. all these extra wrinkles. It's a little much. I don't want to muddy it up. I mean, technically it can do that, but their relationship isn't at that stage just yet, I see. I knew that device made people come, dude. I had a hunch. It mainly enhances limbs, Mr. Fantastic style. You gotta tell Otter that, dude. It'll save her on her dick rolls. When she wakes up, of course. But there's an overdrive setting that makes it a killing machine. Oh, makes him a killing machine. Damn. Death by snoo snoo. What should the homework be this week, guys? I seen some of the people doing their homework last week. What do you guys want to make the homework this week? Open to any and all suggestions, of course. Anything that limits my workload. Having to use my freaking noggin every now and then. Don't like that. Hmm. I think this eye needs to be closer. Make it a little tighter here. You want to do something after this one? Continue the body studies? Yeah. Yeah, true. I don't know what to do. Like arms would be good probably. Jumping into arms. Like no hands, just arms. Just like shoulder, bicep, forearm, right? You don't have to do the hands. You can block in a hand if you want, but I'm so loose today. Right? No one does them, so it's not that important. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know if I'm feeling this. The like collar thing, whatever. We'll do the whole thing, and then we'll decide if we like it afterwards. It's all in a layer, anyways. So swing my nuts. I don't think I like that. Hey, we'll just leave it. I tried. A little dark here. A little too much line weight. I just don't want to draw the eye too much. Double rainbow. I ain't that motherfucking thug, that. I love this fucking outro. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know. I'm feeling the braiding on that. You guys ever watch any movies by Robert Eggers? He's slowly becoming one of my favorite directors. I watched The Witch recently. Friggin' dope movie. I read the reviews too, and everybody. I don't know if I was venting about this last stream, but all the reviews were like really negative, and they were like, "Oh, it was a super boring movie." Blah, 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 blah. And I straight up think people just didn't get it because it was like, or they just didn't understand it because it was in Old English, or parts of it were in Old English. I guess it was a mix. Robert Egger, yeah, or Eggers. Lighthouse was also very dope. Yeah, I've seen the Vivitch. Yeah, it's really good for a low budget film. 4 million movies don't ever look this good. Anya Taylor-Joy also looking pretty good. What the fuck? My mouse just disconnected. Guys, if any of you guys know Anya Taylor-Joy, can you let her know that I'm single and ready to date her for eternity until death do us part? We ain't mingling. She has a boyfriend and married. Okay, whatever, dude. I didn't need to know that. Ruining the vibes. I survived errands. I demand to see hair studies. I got lazy and I just kept doing the same thing over and over. So we're not doing hair studies anymore. We're just drawing. How were your errands? Were they successful? Did you air them out? Did you ran them? What does errand mean? What's the origin of errand? Air. I don't know. There's too much value going on in this corner. It's like bugging me. I want it to be a little lighter. It draws the eyes too much. Thinner lines. Whoa. Thank you, dude. How you feeling today, Ghoulie? You were saying you were feeling a little sick the other day? Or somebody was saying that. I think it might have been friggin' what's her face? Gay. Mrs. Bruises, I should say. I call people by their first name, so that's why I call you Ghoulie. Old English, erend message mission, Germanic origin. Most of English is Germanic. I told someone that the other day, and they tried to argue with me, and I was like, "No, dude, I'm telling you, English is Germanic." Mrs. Gay, Mrs. Bruises. It would just be Gay. That's her first name. Oh, I'm all better now. I had a tummy bug for a few days. Okay, that's good. That's good. I was worried. I don't show it, but I was worried. The neck's kind of long. I think that's kind of what's feeling odd about it is the neck's just kind of super duper long. So I'm gonna tone down the length a little bit. Probably gonna have to bring the traps up. I thought I was getting sick a couple weeks ago, and then it just kind of cleared up. I never ended up getting sick, which was very nice because I was genuinely worried that one stream. I don't know if you guys remember where I was like, "Fuck, dude, I think I'm getting sick." Damn, I should probably end stream soon. I still gotta do my physio tonight. It's 9. Whatever. I'm vibing. We'll keep going. Oh, baby, don't. Murder, murder, murder. I think this trap could shift a little bit. I'm glad you didn't get sick. Me too, dude. Me too. Guys, I've been getting into Roblox. I'm not gonna lie. Oz has been getting me into Roblox, and I've been going in there and trolling kids. And it's very fun. There's something really fun about being a 30-year-old man bullying children in like a socially appropriate way, in like a place where it's sanctioned, where I can bully kids. It's part of the meta, I've been playing the Squid Game version. Roblox stream when? I don't know. You can catch me on Oz's stream every now and then. Literally, whenever she does like a Roblox stream, I'm usually in there, just talking mad shit. How are you gonna keep talking about playing games more and more and not even planning a single game stream? The thing is, I'm worried if I go to gaming, I'm never gonna come back. You don't understand, dude. I'm a freaking gamer. If I start playing a game, I'm gonna be doing that shit for like 60, 50, 60, 70 hours easy. I gotta be careful. I log freaking hours, dude, and I've put so much effort into pulling myself away from those non-productive habits. Roblox is whatever. I think I can manage it. I mean, I say I have like an issue with gaming. I don't at this point. I feel like I'm pretty much over like my gaming issues. Maybe we'll do like if we do, we'll do it on like a Wednesday night or something, Then I gotta taint my reputation though. I have 100% art stream thing going on right now. That's another thing that bothers me. You have to make an alt account. We're gonna have to call it the Cat Snack because that's my Roblox name, the Cat Snack. Somebody took Cat Snack. Do you believe him? Bullshit. Fuck. You gotta find them and take them out. What are you talking about? What did I miss? Like the kids? I gotta find them. The one who took your name. Oh, that guy. I gotta like, yeah, I should add him as a friend, and then cyberbully him until he deletes his account. I already spent, guys. I spent money on Roblox. I got the freaking, the I'm just a girl meme. I'll show you. I'm just a girl. Yeah, this one. Where is it? This is my Roblox head. This is what I look like in Roblox. Where the hell is it? I just have this giant head. It's completely deformed because they just like stretched it onto like a fucking polygon. Or a few polygons, I guess. I don't know if it's probably in yesterday's VOD from Oz's stream because I was gaming with her. I'll see if I can find it. How do I find her VODs videos? No, yesterday's. Oh no, she was drawing yesterday, was she? Oh no, was she gaming? I might be thinking of a different stream. Oh no, it was Vi's stream. It was her sister. Fuck. I mixed them up. Basically the same person in my head. Anyways, not important, but I'm drawn on the baby layer. Or is this Jaden Smith? Jaden Smith actually goes kind of hard, not gonna lie. The random unrelated hogs on screen. Ain't nothing wrong with a couple hogs on screen, dude. Hogged up. Oh shit, I haven't done yet? I haven't actually checked my YouTube chats. Oopsies. I got none, so we're good. We're good. I was worried there for a second that I had comments. The people gave a shit. But they don't. Which is good, because I've been ignoring it, so. I need the mouth to align. With the mouth kind of, it wouldn't overlap the face from the nose from this angle, but it'd be pretty damn close. Gonna flatten this out. I'm gonna curve it in a lot more. Oh shit. I've been drawing on the wrong layer. Classic me. Now, this eyebrow looks a little odd to me. Mostly because it's not showing enough volume on the brow here. I think I want a stronger arch on the this brow here. I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Shit. A gape. How do I do this angle on a head? I think the trick is to basically just not actually have a hard line here and just sort of imply it. Don't know though. Okay, the ear would be like here, roughly. Which means the neck would come out of here, roughly. Sort of. That doesn't look right. That looks fucked. She's also missing half her skull, so that's probably why. I don't know, dude. This is such a tough angle. It smells like toast, and I hope my apartment's not on fire. It's not me. I haven't cooked anything since like lunchtime, so. Alright, guys. I should probably wrap up stream soon. Do strokes also make you smell toast, or is it heart attacks? I think strokes are the main one. Yo, is he looking up at the tall woman with big titties? He could be. I don't know how to do titties from whatever. The angle doesn't matter. It's also a lady. It's supposed to be, anyways. Homework tonight's draw tits and ass. I can't do that one. Her giant ass boobs. Let's just draw the tube straight up into her head, and then we're gonna need to do the neck. It would curve in a little bit. I think this would have to be a little subtler. ear. Her jaw looks still way too big. I just don't know how to. Her head is still missing skull. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know. Moving on. No. I needs to be lower. Nope. Oh yeah, that's not working. Okay. Wrong layer. Shit. Okay. Looking good as always. Thank you. Oh, the drawings. Oh, I see. Thank you for that too. Just kidding. I'm just joshing around, guys. I know he wasn't talking about me. He doesn't even know what I look like. He thinks I look like fucking Nigel Thornberry, dude. Swear to God. Not offended by that, by the way. I think it's funny. The dude's got kids, so he's fucking, you know? Because you keep drawing Nigel Thornberry when you demo. It's my iconography, dude. Big nose. He's talking about this. Where's my other brush? When I draw myself looking like this. This is what I look like. Looks good. So beautiful. Sometimes I wear beanies. I wear beanies in the winter, which it is now, so. My hair's not long at the back, actually. My hair's pretty short right now. This is unironically what I look like. My head actually isn't that long. I think I have like a more circular shaped head. I think I overdo it on the length. This is probably more like this. A little bit less chiseled on the jaw, too. A little fluffy right now. I'm off season, you know? So round that out. Less menacing eyes. Got a positive canthal tilt. God, I'm such a fucking incel. I don't actually. Jid. Yeah, dude, we love Jid. And the friggin' outros and intros. He's got like the funniest outros ever, dude. Anyways, whatever. Also got a bit of stubble these days. It's way too dark. We'll just leave it at that. All right, guys. Where the hell are we raiding out to? Let's raid out to somebody new. This is my new thing. I'm just doing somebody new. Let's do. I'm gonna check this person out. I gotta sit through an ad. They're doing traditional, which is cool. What kind of art they got? I'm checking out this person called Anthem Arts right now. Who else we got? There's drawn. Fuck it, we'll do her. I like traditional art, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna go harass a new person in the nicest way possible, guys. You know, I don't have to explain it to you guys. You guys aren't idiots. Let's raid. We'll set her up, and then I will see you guys tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern time I'll drop a live notification. You guys know the deal in the Discord. Bye bye.